spotted a hostile soldier in your AO. Over.
Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome back. We're back with another Battlefield 3. So today is a new day. I like to say it. Today is a new day. So we got some Xbox 360 gameplay we're gonna get into for you guys. So if you guys want to join, let you guys know we are at the Conquest Haven or the Conquest Rush Haven. So if you guys want to get in here, game started. We just put Metro on. Jacoby suggested to put Metro. We're going to put Metro and see where it goes from there. Anybody want to join? Anyone wants to put a map request, you're more than welcome to put in a map request. So,
we have lost the objective. We have lost the objective.
Hopefully everyone's having a good morning so far.
Here's your first aid.
You know, kind of just chilling, you know. Not locked in yet.
Attack this objective.
Alright, I got you all fixed up. Hey, here you go. There's the ammo. Here's your ammo.
There's not much going on the Xbox side, anyways. Really not many games going.
Attack this
I
objective.
think people are starting to get onto the games. Usually, there's not a lot of people. Usually, not a lot of people in this game. Around this time, around the morning at least. Not a lot of people. Very few people that get on. I think like the most it was in one game. Actually, one game was full, and that was TDM. There wasn't really any Conquest. That one server that does like 500% everything had people in it, but it was only like 10 people in the game. Yeah, it wasn't really a substantial number or anything. So.
Spotted a hostile soldier.
You know. I hate that.
I'm getting lit the fuck up!
Well, there's one thing I do want to mention though, which I find hilarious. So yesterday, apparently, and it's hilarious. So let me tell you guys a little story. I have a little troll that likes to come to my streams. So like this troll likes to come into my stream and literally watch me, right? So and he's probably watching right now, by the way. Probably watching right now. I have one of those like weirdo stalker fans, you know what I mean? My biggest fan, you know what I mean? One of my biggest fans. Has an obsession. Not only just does he like you so much, but he has an obsession. And I swear, man, this guy made a video about me on his channel. I'm not gonna say who his name is, but you know, and I always point this out. You know, there's always people like always trying to like troll, stream snipe, right? And they do it, right? They do it like all the time. They do it all the time. And this guy particularly stole my video from yesterday's stream. And I didn't think I'd have to run into someone like that on Xbox, but this guy, of course, has multiple accounts, right? Just like every other loser player has to like have multiple accounts. You know what I mean? It's like if you don't like a certain person, you know what I mean, you would try to like not even be associated with somebody, but instead you just like always have to like be next to them. You always have to feel like you gotta be part of where they are, which makes no sense to me because, you know, if I didn't like somebody, you know, I wouldn't even want to be associated with them. I wouldn't even want to be like nearby them. I wouldn't want to be close to them. You know, that's just me though. I mean, coming from a, you know, I think it's a normal thing. You know, like if you don't like somebody, you usually just don't hang out with them, right? But I find it hilarious that, you know, this particular individual has to make multiple accounts, and it's always funny. Like I always have like a hunch over certain people. You know, like people act like they can like get away. People act like, oh yeah, well you're not gonna find out. You know that I made an alternate account. I won't know who it is, right? It's like people do stuff like that all the time. I find it hilarious, and it's like, you know, you guys, you know, some of you guys do this, and it's not really clever, you know what I mean? But like, you know, like I've said before, it's like if you want to make new accounts, you know, and come back, I'm gonna know who you are. Like it's not gonna be like it's not gonna be a secret, you know. It's not gonna be a secret. I'm gonna know who you are eventually, right? Or somebody else will, or somebody will tell me. It's gonna be a matter of time, you know. So I always find it hilarious how people always try to be like sneaky and stuff. It's just a waste of time. It's a waste of time. I need to move some people over here because it's actually not balanced. I actually switched teams from the first game because apparently some people like to say that I myself, right, am a badman, right? Someone has mentioned yesterday, if you tuned into the stream, that I'm a badman, right? I'm a badman. I'm such a bad guy, man. Such a bad person, guys. I'm such a bad person. Can you believe that? Oh my god. Someone doesn't like me. Oh. I find it hilarious because, you know, for someone who facilitates games to people for free, pretty much, right? You don't have to pay for a server. I provide a map rotation, make sure the games are being played fair for the most part. You know, it's hard to like balance every single game, but we try to do something, right? Or at least I try to, right? Like I'll meet you halfway. Like I'll meet you halfway if I have to. That's how I am. Like if I can meet you halfway, I meet you halfway. But if I can't meet you halfway, you know, sometimes it doesn't always pan out. But I always try to give people a good game. I really do. And I feel like for the most part I usually do. I think the people that actually like play on my server, I mean, I get messages like, oh man, that was good, that was a great game, right? So whenever one person, and it's funny because like I said, this individual, and it's part of the Xbox community. It's not like it's part of the PlayStation community. I have my PlayStation trolls, and then I got my Xbox trolls. You know, now I got my Xbox trolls. I didn't think I'd get them, but apparently they're here. So you know, you you get those types of people, man,
First
and
aid's at your feet.
you know, they can really like bog you down, man. It's like, you know, like I'm only human, right? Some of these people are extremely toxic, you know. So you got to like think about, yeah, I have to think about like what I'm doing a lot.
Let me help.
Get your ass out there. Don't fall apart now.
I gotta think about like what I'm doing,
Look out, I'm gonna fuck him
which
up.
is unfortunate. Like what happens like yesterday and stuff, and I get really upset when people like talk bad about me because I don't feel like I'm a bad person, you know. Like I feel like I do, you know, I'm doing stuff for the community. I just want people to be respectful, you know. So like yesterday, I didn't even want to stream anymore because these, you know, just literally put me in such a bad mood. I was in such a bad mood. I was like, you know what? Forget this. Like I don't even want to like. I don't even want to like stream anymore for the rest of the day, you know. Like I said, man, I'm like. Like I'm human, so. But you know, unprovoked.
Take the med kit there.
I don't know what it is about people that make them have to go the extra mile sometimes, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Like some people, they go the extra mile. You know, I've never personally gone that far with anyone like that, you know. Like I'm not sure if anybody has ever been stalked or, you know, been harassed before, but it's not a pleasant thing, you know. You know, a lot of people, a lot of women, a lot of men, they get stalked, and it's not a pleasant thing. So, you know, people come in here and I'm talking about one specific individual, and you guys will know who he is. I'm not gonna say his name, but you know, it comes in different accounts, and I just want to make it clear that that will not be tolerated here. So, and that's fine. You could be my biggest fan. You could be my biggest fan, which I understand. I have a lot of those people that come in here and they tell me specific things. You know. Just know what comes with that, man. That's all you gotta understand. You know, if you don't like somebody, you don't have to listen to them. If you don't like somebody's content, you don't have to watch it. You know, I don't ever continue watching someone if I don't like the content. It's something I just don't do. You know. But if you feel so compelled, you know, to have to do something, I think you have to like kind of think about. Look at yourself, man. You gotta look at yourself in the mirror. You know, you definitely have some self-loathing to do, you know.
I've spotted a hostile machine gunner in your AO. Over.
Yeah, but I find it hilarious, but also disturbing at the same time because, you know, for someone to go that far and to make videos about me and speaking in not in a good way, you know, I find it hilarious, but it's also disturbing because, you know, these are people that are stalking you online, you know what I mean? These are online stalkers. These are online people who harass you, who bully you, you know what I mean? And I don't know anyone, like I said, I don't know if anyone has been a victim of that, dealt with people stalking them. It is not a pleasant experience. So it's like, you know, you can block, you can ban people, and unfortunately I can't block everybody, you know. Even if I block these guys, even if I block people, they still come back. These people still come back. That's the crazy part. They still come back, and it's like, you know, I do everything on my end to kind of like make sure that I don't get harassed and no one else gets harassed. And these guys still perpetrate, you know, they still come to my channel. But, you know, the one thing I'm going to say that I'm doing is I am going through the legal chains. So if you want to steal my content and you want to make fun of me, that's fine. You can say I'm trash, you can say I'm a clown, you can say whatever you want. You're right, I am. You're right, I am trash and I'm a clown. But the one thing I can't say is what I have more than you have. You know, I have more success than you have. And you can say whatever you want. You can say you're better at being in the game, and that's fine because I'm an entertainer at the end of the day. I'm not a professional Battlefield 3 player, you know. So, never claimed to be a professional Battlefield 3 player. I just played it because I enjoyed the game. But yeah, but like I said, man, I won't tolerate it, and you know, and I'll know who it is from now on because I already know how this guy talks, and I know how this person likes to troll. So, and I find it hilarious. He wants to come on my server. He wants to play on my server, right? This guy wants to come to my server that wants to make fun of me, and wants to disrespect me, make videos. It's like, you know, it's like, man, that's not usually how it works, you know, like. You don't usually make fun of the guy. You don't usually make fun of the guy that owns a server, but you know, and then you want to continue playing on it, but then at the same time you still want to give me the middle finger. It's like, I don't know if that works, man. You know. I'm gonna say what's up to the chat real quick. So Gamer, what's up, buddy? He said, Franco, what's up, man? Sergio says a Noah's hacker. Okay. Don't worry, mate. Haters gonna hate. Just keep going. So hi, what server are you playing? This is my server. It's called the Conquest Rush Haven right here. If you want to join the server, you can definitely join it. It's filling up real quick. It's right here. So let me know if you want to play. Join. Come by and hang out, play some games with me. We're just gonna play some games. I'm just gonna be moving around, so I'm not gonna be in one particular team. I'm gonna probably be moving around just so that the games are somewhat balanced. Yeah, right. No, I understand. Yeah, I just find it crazy and disturbing, you know, that people would actually make a video about me just to talk crap. And like I said, man, this guy, he's like my biggest fan. He really is. Like, for anyone to go that far, you have to have some type of, you know, obsession, some level of obsession, you know? People don't make videos of other people for no reason. You know? But I've said this in the Discord. If you guys are in the Discord, you know, if you guys know who this guy is, if he has any alternate accounts, I need you guys to make sure y'all tell me who he is so I can always ban him. And I'm gonna know who he is anyways. I know exactly how he plays. He acts like I don't know how he plays. So yeah, which is funny because I encountered him yesterday. And it's funny because like this guy thinks like I don't know who he is, but it was hilarious because I always give people the benefit of the doubt. Usually I always give people the benefit of the doubt. That's why I always say, hey, make sure your battle log is registered, and then we're good to go. Once it's registered and I look at your stats and everything's clean, then we're good to go. But the thing is this, you know, this guy pretended to act like he didn't know who I was. And to me, that's being devious. You know what I mean? You're being deceptive. You're being devious. Like, what kind of person are you, right? You make another account, right, to think that I won't know who you are, And then that same day, because I banned you, you went and made another video, right? On your channel, which it already tells me who you are, right? And then you go and show the conversations that we had through chat. So it's like bro, what, you just digging your own grave at this point. But it's like, that's fine. Like, if you want to be like, I was going to give that account a fair shake, but I was like, okay, well, you're telling me who you are. You're being deceptive. You're trying to make me look like a clown. That's fine. And I didn't say anything disrespectful in that video, in that conversation I had with him. I was being respectful and I was being fair, and I said, hey, you know, let me see your battle log. This is a new account.
Let me help.
And we'll go from there. But this guy wanted to make fun of me even more. So it's like, all right, well, you can do that if you want, you know. You can make fun of me. Go ahead. If that makes you feel any better. Make fun of me all you like, man. Like, if that makes you feel any better. I didn't know that like you had to like make another account just to pretend you got to be somebody else, and then you want to make a video just to say that I'm a bad person because you don't agree with the way I run things. That's what some people don't understand. It's like, you know, and those people, they may be good at the game. I'll give them credit. You know, those guys are good at the game. But a lot of these guys, they want to play the game, but they don't want to support the game. They only want to support the game when they're winning or playing the game. You know, that's the only way they support. You know, they don't actually like rent a server. They don't actually like build a community. They don't do any of those things. You know, that takes time and resources. People don't realize that. There's people like, you know, same thing with like people who run tournaments, man. There's people who run tournaments, and the people who run tournaments are the same way. It's like, those guys, that run those tournaments, it's like, they gotta build a community, you know? They gotta build a community. They gotta like host the tournaments, right? They gotta get the consoles or whatever all together, right? They gotta get the venue, right? There's more to it, obviously, on a live tournament situation, but especially if it's a local tournament. Yeah, this guy right here, Fetal Pluto, this guy's lagging a lot. Who knows? It might be who I'm talking about. It might be who I'm talking about. I don't think it's Fetal Pluto though. Because I've played with him multiple times.
Alright, I'm done here.
Yeah, no, I need psychiatrist. Bro, that guy needs he needs to go to a psychiatric ward is what he needs to go to. That's where he needs to go. He needs to go to a psychiatric ward. They need to put that guy in a padded cell. That's what they need to do. Never come close to any human again. Alright, well the game's over. I didn't think about changing I didn't change the map rotation. I was gonna say to you guys, if any of my admins are in the chat, if you guys want to change the map rotation, you're more than welcome to change it. You don't have to wait for me to change it. You can change it yourself if you're admin. So Mikey, Jacoby, you guys can change the map rotation. It was fun playing with Mikey though. I haven't played with Mikey in a long time. But yeah, you guys can change the map rotation. So if you guys level 1, Mr. Lucifer. I don't know who that guy is. Like I said, that guy who I'm talking about, you know who I'm talking about. Like I said, man, don't let me find out what account you have, because I know you got a million accounts. Don't let me find it. That's all I'm gonna say. As soon as someone tells me, oh yeah, this is homeboy, oh yeah, this is that homosexual that you were talking about, I'm like, bet, I'm gonna put him on there. And that's fine, bro. You know, like I said, bro, you know, I know you're obsessed about me, you know, I get it. And listen, I'm not a homosexual, you know, and that's a lifestyle that you choose to live. You know what I mean? That's fine, you know, like, I'm okay with you being that way. If you want to be that way, you can be that way. I don't fly that way, bro. I don't go that direction. So I respect that's you, you know. But like I said, bro, I don't go upstream, you know what I mean? I go downstream. That's usually how I do it. So if you want to be like that, my guy. And by the way, I'm talking to him because he's probably watching my video right now, so I just wanted to talk to him directly. So the next time he wants to make a video of me and steal my videos, not even make his own videos, he has to steal my videos to make videos of me. But if you want to do that, just know what happens. Just know what's gonna happen. All right. So I'm gonna go through the legal system. So you can steal my content all you like and try to make fun of me again and see what happens. Yeah, but other than that, I just wanted to talk about that really quickly, just so that I can get that out of the way. But I appreciate everybody coming by. Like I said, we're just gonna play some games here. Play a little 100%. Play some 100%. He's like right there.
Objective has been taken.
Yeah, we're gonna play some 100%, and then we're gonna like try to get some rush games. I'm gonna probably change it to Card Island after this. I was gonna put like Firestorm, but I was like, man, everybody plays Firestorm so much. You know, everyone plays Firestorm. Nice. There's another one. Hold on, I want. Oh wait, I don't have. What do you call it? I like how he just left. I like how he just ran away. He's just sitting on that hill so confidently. He was sitting there so confidently, and then it didn't work out for him, I guess. Couldn't get the headshot. Okay, so like you have all like these new accounts and stuff. Some people don't realize, like, I'm always suspicious of newer accounts because usually those are the accounts that people will actually tend to cheat. And the guy who I'm talking about, I know exactly how his KD is. So as soon as I see it, out of there. He wants to be sly, but I'm just letting you know, man. Oh, and today, by the way, Battlefield 2042. All right, they released their new map, right? And the new map Bro, you see what I'm saying? Like, if you play 2042, you understand what I'm talking about.
Hostile sniper
Like,
in your
they
AO.
got this new map out, right? And it's like, it's not even that good, you know? Like, you literally, like, it's everything that I said I didn't want, you know what I mean? Like, it's like they keep making the same map. We get this, like, map that's, like, always out in the open, you know what I mean? Like, there's no, like, there aren't any maps where, like, you know, things are at least reasonable. What is this? Spaz 12? Well, anyways, so like, you gotta play this map. That's like, that's what they're doing now. It's like they're making like all these, they're making all these like maps where it's like now everything is like it's gonna be outside, and then it's gonna have like these specific close quarters areas, right? That's how they're gonna do it. The same thing like Stranded. Same thing. It's gonna be exactly the same thing, you know. And one of the things I don't like about the game in the way it looks, especially the new map, it's like you guys are doing exactly like y'all are doing exactly y'all are doing the exact same thing with the other maps, you know, with Stranded and all that stuff. It's like, you know, y'all making this all-out warfare map, but the game is always like you gotta play this all-out warfare map. The game is always the same. The game is always the same, you know. It's like this big ass map, you know, all-out warfare, vehicle centric, you know what I mean? Super vehicle centric, you know. And then the new weapons, bro. The new weapons, okay? They got the new weapons, and the new weapon is a railgun. It's a freaking railgun. So it's like, all right, well. Yo, what's up, Maloki? What's going on, buddy? Yeah, so like the whole thing with like 2042, I'm not a big fan of like the whole, you know, the whole like the way they set up the vehicles. I'm not a big fan of how they set up like really like any of the maps. You know, it's gonna be like this massive map, and they're just reusing assets at this point. Everything's reused. Nothing in the game is actually like brand new, right? Everything is just the same. Reused assets, recolored. That's all they're doing. Like they're literally like throwing this game into the recycling bin. Like who knows how many times, bro? It gets thrown in the recycling bin so often. Kind of ridiculous at this point, you know. So. So having to play a game that's like, you know, now I gotta play a game. Oh, I'm not even an engineer. You know. Not even playing like.
Fuck, we lost the objective.
Am I not an engineer? Oh my god, dude. I don't even have. I'm talking too much, that's why.
Attack this objective. Great job. The objective has been taken. Come and get me. I need to get the fuck out of here. Hostile personnel. Proceed with caution.
Oh my god.
Come on, soldier, get back in the game. The objective has been neutralized.
I can't do nothing. I don't have my repair tool, so. Yo, what's up, Casrola? What's going on, buddy? Alright, let me switch to my engineer class. I didn't even pick my engineer class like I was supposed to. I kept picking the other class. Accident.
I need a ride here. All units, we have lost the objective. Someone come pick me up.
All the stuff right here.
We have taken the objective. We have lost the objective. God damn, that light armored vehicle is in our AO now.
sound cut off. Couldn't hear anything. See, what sucks about that situation is that that guy's not gonna get a tank. He's screwed. Now he has to wait for the tank to spawn if we have ours. Our LAV will spawn real quick. Well, I hate these stupid things here. I don't know about you guys. I hate those stupid little guardrail things because you can never jump over them properly. They always like get in the way. They always get in the way. They never actually like. They actually never like. I should always destroy them. I don't know why I don't destroy them. So I destroy those other things because they always get in the way. Or the enemy gets like right behind them and stuff. Their LAV's gonna be coming out here soon.
We've got hostile infantry on the move in the air.
I don't want to put. Hold on.
The objective has been taken. I've got eyes on an enemy light-skinned vehicle. Just be careful, it's on the move.
Rise up, we've spotted a hostile Jeep over. I've spotted a hostile soldier in your AO.
Enemy LAV has been spotted in the area of operation.
Be on the lookout. I have spotted a hostile sniper. Over.
Be advised, we've neutralized the objective. The objective has been taken. We've neutralized the objective.
It's like right over here. Like this guy's somewhere. I don't know where he is.
We have taken the objective. Doing a great job. Come on, keep it up, and we can all get home soon. Okay, enemy soldier has been spotted.
Oops.
We have taken the objective.
I didn't think it was gonna collapse on him. My fault.
Y'all go home soon.
Defend this objective. Defend this objective. Defend this objective. Defend this objective.
I mean, that's usually what happens, right? You get people that leave the game. I mean, honestly, bro, like, they were winning that one, right? We just got that one at the end, legitimately, right? I'm not gonna beat them down any further, so. You know, we got that one legitimately. Like, all those guys started leaving the game. They didn't have to leave, I mean, that's fine. They probably just accepted the loss. We were losing that one, and I felt like we won that one legitimately, so. Because we were losing a lot of the flags. Alright, the next one's Karg Island. Pretty much a map that everyone could play. They'll enjoy. That Tehran Highway is not really is one of those maps where Tehran Highway is one of those maps where like it's not really that good of a map. It's good, but it's more for like a mid-level player. I wouldn't say a high-level player. It's more for like a mid-level player. Because you get to like play, you know, you get to play the LAV and the tank, but you have to be strategic with the tank. You can't just be like, you can't be an idiot with the tank. You know, you do have to play strategic. You have to play it how you're supposed to play it. And I'm not even that good at playing it because you have to play kind of at a farther distance. So, and then you're supposed to support the LAV. That's what you're supposed to do with it. So, that's why a lot of people don't like it. That's why you see a lot of people get base raped at the end because they don't know how to play it. And they end up like getting pushed all the way back to deployment and they don't know what to do. So, that's usually what happens. Look, it says people left, but when they see that we're playing this, they'll probably either join back or... Yo, what's up, Muscles? He says season 3 as expected out Tuesday. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Season 3 coming out Tuesday as expected.
Enemy light armor spotted. Over.
Yeah, like I'm not too crazy about it, but you know, it is what it is. I mean, the game's still gonna play like it is, you know. At this point, that's all we're gonna get, you know, recycled maps, and that's really it. I'm not too crazy about it. I'm really not even too crazy about the weapons. I don't even want to. I don't want to see how cheap the weapons are, because if the weapons are like really busted, then it's probably gonna throw me out of it. It's gonna throw me out of it.
We have defused the charge.
Like I'm gonna play this season, but you know what I'm gonna do though is I might actually get back. I might get into playing Battlefield 1. I might just start playing Battlefield 1 more. I think that's what I'm gonna start doing. Play another Battlefield game and just forget about 2042 because I'm not really I'm not a big fan of it. The game just doesn't feel good, you know. Like when I play Battlefield 2042, bro, the game just doesn't feel right. So yeah, I mean that is true. Well, we don't know yet, actually. We actually don't even know yet because the thing is with that, all right. And I'm not trying to be negative to anybody that likes the game, all right. I'm being honest with you, all right. Like the game already kind of has. It doesn't have a good backstory. It doesn't have a good backstory. That's just the fact of it, bro. Like people are already gonna be coming in with the knowledge of, all right, this is the game that everybody, at least the people that haven't played it for free, they're gonna be like, okay, well this is the, you know, the game that's notorious for being bad, right? You know, it's up to them if they buy it. The thing is this, the game at this point is gonna be on sale for really cheap. So if they don't buy it the game in December, then they'll probably buy it probably in you know, they'll buy it when it's on sale for the summertime. You know what I mean? The game's gonna be cheaper. I mean, the game's already $10 on if you go to GameStop. The game is $10, brand new at GameStop. PS5, it's $10. Like I'm not even making that up. So it's like, yeah, they'll probably get people to play it, but you know, they are losing money. Well, maybe they're not losing money, but you know, retailers are going to be losing money if they have to sell it for $10. You know. I want to try to steal another. I don't think I can steal another. Why is this guy? Bro, what is this guy? Why is this guy in my game? Why is that guy in my game? Y'all saw that? He made another account. You see what I'm saying, bro? You see this guy? This guy is such a homosexual. I swear to God, bro. This guy is such a homosexual. I've never met somebody so weird and so gay in my life. In my entire life. I swear, bro. Just come out of the closet already, bro, and tell everybody who you are. See what I'm talking about? Online stalker. Well, I already know. Fine, man. Like I said, bro, you join any one of these games, I'm gonna find I'm gonna find your name, bro. Don't even worry about it. soon as you join any game with that account, like I said, bro, I dare you to do that again. Let me make sure I put you exactly where you need to be. You won't play in any of these other servers, I can tell you that. I got his name right here.
The enemy set the charge.
Bro, hey, Muscles, look. This guy is like a stalker. Alright? I'm being for real with you, man. I have this guy, and he's been stalking me, okay? He made a video about me 2 days ago, bro. He made 2 videos. Alright. I'm not even making no cap, bro, no cap. This guy made 2 videos about me. Alright. Let that sink in, bro. Like, this dude made a video about me, bro, and I had to go do a copyright pull down on this clown. I had to pull down the video. I had to yank it from him because my man wanted to steal my video content. I'm telling you, bro. Like, this is like the weirdest of the weird, you know? Like, I'm not even making it up.
Charge has been defused by the enemy.
Yeah, I know he's in the game, and I don't know if he's using L's or I's, but we're gonna ban that account too. So he shouldn't be unbanned on this account, because on this server, because I banned him already. He made another account. He made another account with. He just made another account.
Spotted enemy tank.
We're gonna ban him. If he joins again, you go ahead and ban his little bitch ass. You're just lucky I caught him right. He left right at the last second. He left right at the last second because I was about to go straight and ban his little bitch ass. I know he's watching like a true homosexual. But that's what he does.
I need you guys to attack.
He's there and watches with his pants down.
This objective is the one you need to attack.
Like, seriously, bro. Like, who does that, right?
Charge has been armed. I need you to attack this objective. Alright, we got some hostile personnel on the move. Just attack this objective. You've taken out the objective. I need you to attack this objective.
I'm telling you, bro. That's what I said, man. I said, listen. I said, look. I said this, bro. I said, look. If that's your lifestyle, you know what I mean? Like, if you are truly a homosexual and you know what I mean? Like, I don't float that way. You know. I said, if you are really that way, my guy, that's that's perfectly fine. You can live your life like that. You know what I mean? Don't associate it with me though, because the feeling's not mutual. All right, so
Hey, someone come get me.
like I know you're my biggest fan, but my God, bro, like seriously, you get a life.
I want you guys to attack this objective.
Alright, bro, you gotta get out of the way.
This is the objective that I need you to attack. Attack this objective. Gotta attack this objective.
I gotta watch out because I can't lose the LAV. I don't want to lose it.
I need you to attack this objective. Charge is set and hot. I need you to attack this objective.
Bro, what am I stuck on? Come on.
Okay, looks like they got a machine gunner setting up. Target neutralized.
Bro, this game is stuck on nothing. The little Frutianas. Yeah, I know, right?
Enemy machine gunner. Enemy machine gunner.
Ooh. Appreciate it. Support player actually saved me.
Wake your ass up! Get in the game!
I mean, hold on. Let me just get this bitch ass. Get this bitch.
Machine gunner I've spotted in the area.
Where's this little bitch
Enemy
at?
anti-tank soldiers
I
have
think
been
someone got
spotted
him
in
already.
the
Well, we wasn't even doing nothing special. Wasn't even playing the objective. Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. Here he is. Here he is. Right here. This is the guy. This is the guy. This is the guy right here. Right here. Jay. This guy. This is the same homosexual I was talking about earlier. This is the same guy right here. This is the same homosexual I'm talking about that has an infatuation with me. Right here. Pretending to be somebody else again.
Enemy soldiers.
Literally
Enemy
always
soldiers.
coming in with a different name and a different account, bro, like a prostitute, you know. Today you're J Star. Tomorrow you're gonna be what? What's the next one?
Be advised, we've taken out the objective. I want you guys to attack this objective.
Yeah, this is the guy that I was talking about. Has an obsession with me. I'm telling you, bro, don't join the game. I'm telling you. Don't join the game, bro. Just wait to see what happens. Oh my god. Come on, guys. Oh, man. Yeah. This is the dude right here, bro. Like a true homosexual. Like, this guy has, like I said, bro, multiple accounts. Multiple accounts. Like, how big of a loser are you? Seriously. To make multiple accounts. I know, right? You might as well. I just find it hilarious that, you know, I find it hilarious when people like they say I suck. They don't even do anything for the community of the game, you know? None of these guys that like criticize me actually do anything anything good for the game, for the community, you know, except criticize other people.
We've set the charge.
Which I find hilarious. Yes, I do know his name, but the thing is this, he makes multiple accounts. He makes multiple accounts. So it's hard, it's actually hard. It's hard to ban somebody if they have multiple accounts. I can't. This guy has like multiple accounts, dude. Like he keeps making a new account. Like that's what he's doing. He makes one account and then he makes another account and then he makes another account and then he makes another account. He's literally blocked and banned on every account that I've banned him on, and the guy literally keeps coming back. Not even making that up. Like that's literally what he does.
Charge set.
No, he is on my ban list. He is on my ban list.
Charge is in place and ready to go.
Yeah, he is on my ban list.
The objective
He
has
should
been
not be
taken out.
unbanned. Well, he should have been. Somebody unbanned him then. I don't know who unbanned him. I'm gonna find out. And you know what? You know what? It probably was Mikey, maybe, because he knows Mikey. He knows Mikey. He knows Mikey, so he could have asked Mikey to be unbanned. So I'm gonna have a conversation with Mikey. It's not Mikey's fault. It's just that this guy's a little manipulating. He's a little manipulating little bitch. So I gotta just talk to him and tell him the whole story. 'Cause Mikey doesn't know what happened. He doesn't know what happened. Yeah, it was probably Mikey. It was probably Mikey. It was more than likely him. And it has nothing to do against Mikey, but, you know. Because I know it wasn't Jacoby. I know it wasn't Jacoby, and I know it wasn't, what's his name? It was probably Mikey, because I don't have that many admins anymore. So only admins I have are only admins I have are is Reach, and I know Reach didn't unban him. I know QB didn't unban him. I know Jacoby didn't ban him. And I know Maloki didn't ban him because he's on PS3 most of the time. I know it was Mikey because he knows this guy. So, which I now know who he is, so it's fine. It was just the same account. It was just the same account, so Mikey probably unbanned him. So this guy right here, I'm not gonna say his name, is this guy right here. Right here. This fraud, homosexual, stalker, harassing person, right here, weirdo, right? Can't do anything better with his life except harass other people. So this guy right here is this guy. And also this guy. Where is it? This one right here. And he's probably got another account too. Like he's not gonna play on my server. He can do whatever he wants, but he's not playing on my server, so. Yeah, I know he knows my admins, but he don't like my admins. The only one he knows and probably talks to is Mikey. So Like, not even Jacoby's on his side. Reach is not on his side. None of them are on his side, really, except probably Mikey, because he knows Mikey, but Mikey doesn't know the story. Mikey doesn't know what happened. So in his defense, it's not his fault. It's the fact that this guy, like I said, he's a little manipulating bitch. All he likes to do is just pretend like he's not doing anything wrong, right? But he's out here like harassing people. It's like, bro, like if you knew somebody in real life that harassed somebody, you'd want to whoop you'd probably beat their ass. I would. Shit, I would beat their ass in person. If they ever did that shit in real life, in face to face,
Yeah, just spotted a fast mover.
bro, you about to catch some hands. You about to catch, but we about to ride up on you. Me and my homies gonna ride up on you. Bro, you, bro, seriously. Don't let me catch you by yourself. Like seriously, bro. Like y'all, you crazy, man. You think you can get away with stuff like that? Like in real life, you wouldn't do it in real life. You ain't got the balls to do it in real life. It's like you only do it online because you're a Chairkeistador. That's why. You don't. You know what I mean? You in your chair at home on the computer or on your Xbox, acting like you're devising some evil Knievel plan. It's like he would never do it in real life, because he'd probably get his ass handed to him immediately. Like seriously, he'd get his ass handed immediately. Like I said, bro, all I gotta do is make a couple phone calls and that'd be it. That'd be it. Yeah, he said that guy is Thanos. Watch out. I know, right? I mean, technically, I snapped them off the face of the earth, off the existence. Technically, these guys have our tank.
Charge has been set. Charge has been defused by the enemy. Enemy has defused the charge. Charge is armed. I repeat, charge is armed.
Problem is, I can't see where the tank is. It's over there somewhere. Can't hit it.
Beware, I spotted a hostile tank in your AO.
Enemy has defused the charge. I need you guys to attack this objective.
You know what I can do though? I don't know how you took that much damage, bro. I was trying to turn my vehicle.
The charge has been planted. The enemy has defused the charge.
wish I could get in the tank again. We need people to get in the other vehicle. I might be able to get them from this side, maybe. Here, maybe. Yeah, it should look good.
I need you protected. The objective has been neutralized.
Spotted a hostile soldier. Over.
Someone just straight up, them dude just kamikazed that tank. They straight up just kamikazed it. They're just like, whatever. Camaro, you said, I don't know why my comment didn't post. What do you mean? I said he said he's a serious problem. He used to be a pro player. Oh yeah, he used to be a pro player. I mean that's fine. You can say you're a pro player. That's fine. He said, no, hey man, hope you're doing good. He said, these streams remind me of the good times I had on this game. Appreciate watching you play this amazing game. Absolutely, man. I'm glad you enjoy it, man. And you're always welcome to play it too, man. There's always people playing. This is one of my servers I have rented out. So, like, anybody wants to play on there, it's pretty much like all the original maps in 100% fashion. There's no, like, ridiculously long maps here, so... You know, you can play all these maps here in order, or we can play them out of order. It doesn't matter. But I said he's a serious problem. He used to be a pro player. He beefs, right? Yeah, that's the thing, man. It's like you can be a pro player, right? But just because you're a pro player doesn't mean like doesn't make you a celebrity. You know what I mean? Like he has like that dude has he has like he has a like a celebrity complex. You know what I mean? Like he has a weird like a privilege, or like, you know what I mean? Like he's a privileged complex. Yeah, I don't know how to describe it, but you know what I mean. He acts like people should owe him respect, right? But nobody knows who he is. You know what I mean? Like It's like someone who's like who played for the Chicago Bulls, but they weren't first string. You know what I mean? But they're like, oh yeah, but I played with the Chicago Bulls. You know what I mean? Nobody knows who you are. You know, it's like, all right, I got you. You play for the Bulls. I get it, man. You play for the Bulls. Oh, you said you can never connect to the server? I know why. You know, I made a video on how to do that. I don't have my I don't have my kit. I don't have. I didn't even pick the right class 'cause I'm talking. Yeah. So Josh, if you're trying to set up your to play this game, so what you have to do is you got to go to. Actually, let me give you the video. I'm gonna link the video to where you need to watch. I made a video on it already, so you can set it up if you want to get some games in. Let me show you right here. I'm gonna post these two links right here. So the first one is how to set up your EA account, and then the second one is how to set up the server browser. Bro, I keep picking the wrong class. I'm not trying to pick that class. Keep picking the wrong one. Yeah, bro, just watch those two videos and you'll get set up right away. Oh my god, bro. Everyone died? Everyone died. Oh, you're Jedi. Oh, okay. I didn't know who you were, bro. I didn't know who you were talking about. I didn't know who you were. I didn't know you were Jedi, Sparty. Bro, I appreciate playing with you, man, because you're probably one of the only chill players that I've played on Xbox besides like my admins. That's actually like legitimately cool at like playing on either side of the game, because sometimes, bro, the games are like completely out of whack, and I really appreciate it when you switch teams, or you know, you switch over and you play. You don't bitch about it, you know what I mean? You just play the game. So I really appreciate that. Yeah, that's who we're speaking of. I don't want to say his name. I don't want to give him any satisfaction of his name. I don't want to give him any of that, so. Yeah, he said, I said, thank you. He said, I know this feeling, sad counter keeps uploading of me. Yeah, and he's another one too, but you know what? Sad counters, he's exactly this. He's the same one, right? And he does the same thing. He makes videos of people, talks trash about other people. That there's nothing wrong with those people, you know, like he'll say like these people are cheating, or, you know, it's just drama, right? So. Which is fine. Drama is entertainment to a degree, you know. Drama is entertainment, but it's like, my God, man. It's like, how old are you, bro? It's like, get over it at some point, you know? Like, god damn, bro. These guys are like all over the place. Yeah, sad counter he said is bad. He's real bad. He only records when he kills me one time, even when I kill him 8 times. Yeah, 8-1. Yeah, that's why I banned him. I banned him on my server. You know what I mean? If you guys don't want to play with those people, like, you don't have to feel harassed if you play on my server. You don't have to feel harassed. So if you don't want to have to deal with that, bro, like, that's why I'm the way I am. And that's why I don't tolerate behavior like that, you know? Like, if you want to play on a server and just have fun and not be harassed, like, you can just play on my server, bro. Like, you don't have to deal with any of those people. If they're in the game and you're playing on another server, you don't want to play with those guys, you don't have to play with those guys. You can just play with on my games. If you tell me, hey, I want to play this map, you can just tell me what map you want to play. We'll play it. Yeah. Bro, I'm just like in the middle of everything right now. I don't even know what's going on. I don't even know what's going on. There's too much going on right now. Yeah, he's an aim assist whore. He's an aim assist whore. That's what he is. At the end of the day, you might be good because you abuse that aim assist, but that's the only game you play that you're good at, you know? Because you abuse L1R1. Like, all the players that play on PS3 that I know that are good, bro, they don't use aim assist, right? The actual legitimate players, you know? And if you look at his stats are not even that great either. It's like, he's not even that good of a he's not even like, he doesn't have really like impressive stats. Doesn't have good impressive stats. All he has is like I said, just overuse of aim assist, bro. Like, just abuses aim assist. Like, all the players that I know, bro, on PlayStation 3, bro, they would eat them for breakfast. They would eat them for breakfast, bro. That's a breakfast. That's not even a full course meal.
More rounds over here. Requesting ammo.
Oh yeah, he broke his hand. What'd he break? How'd he break his hand? Jerking off to an M16 or something, or what? Probably jerking his meat off. I don't know. Probably what happened. Yeah, there's no aim assist on PC. Exactly. There's no aim assist on PC. Yeah, there's no aim assist on PC, and it's the way it is, you know. yeah, like I just don't like people like that, you know. I don't like people like that, you know. I don't want to be associated with people like that, because like, you know, that's kind of like it's violating the rules, you know. You know what it does is it breaks the community guideline rules that YouTube has, right? And I have rules on my Discord as well, and it violates even those rules, you know. It's like my rules are to not be insulting, you know, to treat everyone with respect and dignity, right? But if you're not going to treat people with respect and dignity, then, you know what I mean, then, and all you're going to do is stir trouble. It's like, you know, you're just trying to ruin a great thing that a lot of people enjoy using. You know, everyone's able to kind of conversate together. You know, I think it's really cool. I think it's really cool that, you know, everyone from all platforms are able to kind of come together and kind of just like hang out and stuff, like PC, PS3, Xbox, right? Everyone meets new friends, you know what I mean? And not only from Battlefield 3, but they're meeting and they're playing other games, right, together. That's the whole point of why I have the Discord, to bring everyone together. They want to get games going. They want to use the Discord through communications. You know, you can do that all there. It's a place for that. You know, and I'm going to make sure that I protect, you know, I protect that. So.
Я медик! Лекарства нужны? Я медик! Помощь нужна?
Come and get your med.
You guys should have met Nico Nova Abakan, or Abakan, is that his name?
Я
He
медик!
said, rapid fire who trash talk everyone. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I played with him before, bro. Like, it's not the first time like I've played against him, honestly. And it's like, when I played against him, I played him on that server, that Metro server. I don't know which one it was Metro Revive, I think it was, or I don't think it was the Quags one. It was like Metro Revive or something, right? So like I played on that one, and I played against him, and I played with him. It's like all those guys that he plays with are all like, literally like, they all use rapid fire and shit. It's like, it's not even, you know, and they're not even that good anyways, you know? They're not that great. Like, I personally think there's better players on PlayStation and PC, but, you know, like, that's the thing. If you're gonna make claims to say you're the best, right? I would expect you. This is my thing, right? If you're gonna say you're the best player, right? If you're gonna make that allegation, first of all, and you don't own all three versions of the game, right? You don't own the PlayStation 3 version, you don't own the Xbox version, you don't own the PC version. If you don't own all three of them, then how are you the best? That's not how it works. You know, you don't. If you're trying to say I'm the best on Xbox, maybe. But it's like, you're not the best player in Battlefield as a whole. You know, you can make that claim if you want to, but doesn't mean anyone else is gonna believe it. Like, I wouldn't believe it. I would think you were making stuff up. So it's like,
The objective has been secured. I repeat, the objective has been secured. Objective has been neutralized.
All right, here we go.
We have taken the objective. I repeat, we have taken the objective.
You said before Evil Clan, Lost Clan taught him how to play. Bro, the Evil Clan is, I'm gonna say this. Those guys, I'm not really a big fan of, because one of them at least played. I'll give one of them credit, but the other one,
Hey, can I get a
as soon as
pickup,
them
please?
fools were losing, they dipped out. So I can't give people credit. I can't give certain players credit if they don't stay and play the match, you know? If players are leaving the game because they're not winning, then you know what I mean. I can't give them credit. And those guys played in my games yesterday when I was recording,
Enemy machine gun
and
reported
that's
to your
literally
area.
what they were doing, bro. Like those guys were literally like they would only play if they were winning, and as soon as they were not winning, they left the game. So. Say, who wants to 1v1 in the goulash and go to the strip club after? Oh, okay. So anyone you see now is a fake. Is a fanboy. I see.
I need a vehicle
Is
extraction.
a fanboy. Is a fanboy
Hostile tank has been
plan.
spotted
I
in
see.
your area.
Damn, bro, these guys can't get.
We now hold all the objectives.
See, well, a lot of people don't. See, this is the part that most people like to, or at least what's his name likes to ignore that I do, right? He always ignores that I only play on the winning team. My man tried to tell me that he said he was watching my stream for 4 hours. He said I was a badman. Badmans don't play like I do. Badmans don't do this.
Spotted enemy patrol area. Proceed with caution.
Here. Like shooting across from there. I don't want them coming over
Objective
here
has
either.
been neutralized.
Look, I wouldn't even say that I'm that good of a player, you know, because a lot of times when I play, I just play the objective. That's usually what I do. Just play the objective. Because a lot of times that's usually the case of like most of these teams, right? Like you see, like that medic, he just ran right past me because he probably didn't have his defibrillators unlocked. Because look, both these players, they're level 1. Shot Glizzy and the greatest 401, level 1. They don't have the defibrillator unlocked, so they can't do anything. They can't do anything, right? Not much they can do. You know, but all I'm doing is playing the objective. That's it.
Spotted a hostile tank. Over.
See, like this guy's like I said, this guy's kind of like attacking.
Spotted a hostile tank.
Well, maybe.
Alright, we're right where we want to be. The objective has been neutralized.
On the lookout. Spotted a hostile tank. Over. Be on the lookout. Just spotted a hostile tank.
You like you see what he's doing? Kind of not playing fair. See, like he's not playing fair. So like in this case, I would have to move one more person, and I'm gonna move my admin. That's what I'm gonna do. So instead of moving an actual player, I'm gonna move my admin over.
Shit, the enemy now control all positions.
I just need to shoot like one time in there, bro. There, we destroyed it. You said Advent Pulse and QP, Nexus Ninja, and EA Expert. And hey, bro, if you guys know all the cheaters, bro, if y'all know anybody that actually cheats, you let me know, and they will never play on this server again. I mean that. It's a wall hack plus damage mod.
Objective.
See, like, see, the team is going towards A, and you don't want to go towards A. You just want to go to B. Bravo to Delta. I don't know why I can't ever see properly. I can't ever see properly in this game compared to the PC version. Not like my brightness is not turned up either. See, like, it doesn't help that we have people leaving the game. So. Hopefully we get people. Okay, we get more people joining. I'm like, hopefully we get some people to help out, because, you know, that's the only thing that sucks. It's like, I try to do what I can, bro. I try to do what I can to, like, help the team get the objectives, but they're not getting the objectives because they're trying to, like, go through, they're trying to get out of deployment, but they can't get out of deployment.
I've spotted a hostile soldier in your AO. Over.
Objective has been neutralized.
Like this guy right here, this guy's an aim assist master right here. This guy's an aim assist master. This guy. Aim assist master. I know he's using aim assist, L1, R1 spam.
Attack this objective.
I know he is. Right there. You can aim it. The controller doing the work for you. Controller doing the work for you. And you know he jumped out. He jumped out. That's him right there. Going down the stairs.
Hostile soldier in your area. Over.
Alright, this next game here, we're gonna do this right here.
Objective has been neutralized.
We'll just keep playing the rotation, that's fine. We whoop their ass the next game. I'm gonna look at who's playing, who's winning,
Objective secured.
paying attention to all that.
Attack this objective.
The objective
Be on
has
the
been
lookout.
neutralized.
I've spotted a hostile sniper.
Great work. The objective has been taken.
I mean, I don't really care about the guy, honestly. I just don't want him. I just don't want that guy, like, I don't want him, like, harassing anybody, and I don't want him harassing me, so. I don't really particularly care about the guy, honestly. He can say or do whatever he wants or however he feels, it's fine. But as soon as it starts affecting me or he's trying to, you know, interfere with what I'm doing, then we're gonna have a problem. So if he wants to be that way, he's got a rude awakening coming. So.
Objective has been neutralized. The objective has been taken. Can I fix up your vehicle?
And you know, the thing is this: people might know who he is, but they know how he is. Other people know how he is, so you know, he acts like a weirdo with everybody else, then they know how he acts. So just because they play with him doesn't mean they actually respect that, talk to people, or does that to other people as well.
Objective has been neutralized.
I think it's IZ mark, yep. He's usually pretty decent in the tank. I'll give him that credit, because he usually plays the tank on this map. Should kill that guy first. I'm gonna switch to a assault. Yeah. Listen, man. I understand, man. I understand. the man might be known in other places, but at the end of the day, man, it's like break the rules, man. That's just how it goes, man. That's how it goes. You break the rules. Just because you're a known player doesn't mean that you're immune to rules. It's just the way it is, man. Same thing if you like harass anybody or harass or you know what I mean, stalk people, make videos about them. Like, I personally don't do any of that stuff. I know some other people they do, and some people, bro, that's what happens, man. Like you know, you gotta take what comes with that, you know. If you want to make videos about other people, like, it's at that point it's fair game if they make a video about you, but you know, especially a compilation video. But you know, I'm not particularly like that, you know. That's not how I roll, you know. I don't like make these videos about other players and say they're bad or anything. Like, I don't do stuff like that. You know, I usually try to just play the game, play it casually, hang out with people. That's really it. But when you got this complex, this ego, right? I don't want to have anything to do with it, bro. You do your own thing, bro. If you want to make a whole Discord, you want to make a whole server with that type of like behavior, go at it, man. You go right at it. You want to be like a socially awkward, you know, person, then you go do that, you know. See how that works out. Like for me, I personally don't want to associate myself with people like that. So, you know, if they want to act weird and play by their own rules, that's fine, bro. You do that, but you do that somewhere else.
Vehicle extraction.
Do you want to know why he has a complex? I mean, you don't have to tell me, but if you want to tell everybody the story in the chat, I'm sure they would like to know. if you want to say it's complex, part of the history right here about a nobody. I mean, listen, man. Like, everybody's got complexes, right? Everyone's got their own thing, right? Everyone's got their own thing, but
Атакуем цель! Атакуем эту цель! Отовсюду стреляют!
just tell the story, and I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read it when you complete it. I'm already looking at what you're writing.
The objective has been lost. The objective has been lost. The enemy now control all the objectives. I repeat, the enemy are controlling all the objectives. Let's get our shit together, for fuck's sake.
I want to get in the LAV. Unfortunately, I can't get an LAV because I think somebody else is waiting for it. Wouldn't be a problem if I can get an LAV.
Цель атакуем! I need some fucking help over here! I'm gonna fuck them up!
Let me see if I can get an LAV. Should change my perk. warriors at?
The enemy now holds all the objectives. I repeat, the enemy is in control of all the objectives. Get your fucking act together, man. Yeah, we got room for you. Enemy soldiers spotted in your area.
Yeah, I've got an enemy soldier.
Yeah, bro, I need your help because this is like bad. I don't have anyone. Too many new players on this team. So let me see the story here. He said pretty much he used to be a nice kid on the game, but he was bad, always going .70 KD max. He was just a nice, quiet kid enjoying the game. Competitive scene turned to anyone toxic. Took part in this. If people started picking on him and they would just ban him because he wasn't good enough, though 95% of the player base is casual.
Requesting pickup. Spotted an enemy soldier in your area. Receive the caution. Enemy sniper spotted in your AO. I repeat, enemy sniper
Right
in your
on.
AO. Proceed with caution. We spotted an enemy sniper in your area.
Атакуем эту цель!
We have neutralized the objective. We spotted an enemy soldier in your area. Proceed with caution. Objective taken.
Running through invisible walls. Oh man, I hate this thing. Bro, this thing drives like a dumpster truck. Like, no,
We have
no
lost
lie.
the objective. I repeat,
It
we
drives
have
like
lost
the
the
worst in this
objective.
game.
Enemy soldier
Enemy
spotted.
soldier spotted
Over.
in your AO.
Enemy soldier spotted. Over.
We spotted an enemy soldier in your area.
I don't know where those guys are at. They're in the vehicle or something. Yeah, there was really nothing to do there. These guys grabbed the objectives too late. No one was pushing, no one was going around, even when we had the objective. Alright, so let's finish the story up here. He says, he told everybody he was just having fun, but they would still pick on the kid. He eventually had enough and dedicated to getting good. Along come evil and Lost Clan. Seeing this kid went from like 10 and 14 to going 50 and 20. Then he started really taking off on 100 and 0. But he didn't get good at the game. He got good to beat those who had hated on him. There lies the foundation of the problem. I'm 43 now. I think he's in his early 20s. We used to play in a clan with camped. Here's the thing. Listen, this is all I'm gonna say, bro. If you're that good, don't waste your talent. If you're that good, don't waste your talent on an old game. Okay? Don't waste your talent on an old game. If you're that good, bro, you're wasting your talent. Don't do it on an old game. Go play a newer game so that there is competition for you. Because that's how it is. You go play, if you play the game now after it's been, released 20 years, right? It's been like, what, 10 years? So the game has been released. It's like, you don't want to play a game competitively after 10 years, like, you're not gonna find the best players on there. The competitive players. That's why, like, when people say I'm the best, I'm like, no, not cheap. You're not the best, actually. But you can think you're the best player to yourself. But a lot of people do that. They think they're the best player because they don't understand that they're not playing the latest FPS game. Like, go play the latest FPS, bro. If you that good, you that icy, go play Warzone right now. Go play Warzone because that's the newest game right now. And now you're gonna play with all the top dogs. You're gonna play with all the current top players because those are the players that are competing to be the best. They're there, right? That's what people don't understand. It's like especially the people that play these old games that have this complex where they think they're the best player. It's like, bro, you can become the best in this game. The best players are not really here anymore, so like that's the thing. When you play against like good players, a lot of people don't realize that, like, when you're playing with a lot of good players, you're not always going to have like extremely high KD a lot of time because they're taking kills too. So that's usually what happens. But it's like, that's fine if they want to, like, if he wants to say I'm the best here. It's like, well, it's a little bit too late. It's a little too late now. You know what I mean? You may have played the game casually, and then you made a goal to become the best. But my question is, like, okay, well, you're the best. Where's your tournament history? Did you go to tournaments? Did you compete at tournaments? Like, that's what I'm saying. It's like you're wasting your talent. If you're not competing in tournaments, okay, then what the hell are you doing? You're just talking shit at this point. It's like, it's like the online warrior, right? That talks shit about the players that are pros, right? But the pros, they go and compete in person, right? They compete in person. They go to the tournament, right? They win money. Like, you'd never see that, really. That to me is unheard of, where someone who makes the claim that they're good and they can beat good players, but then they never show up to an actual tournament and compete. I've never seen that before.
First aid.
He said then he beat the cheaters too, so people thought he was cheating, so they started hating on him because he was too good. He said he was great when it mattered. Back in 2013, we went 30-0 in scrim or tournaments over a 4-year span. Well, I'm like, why are we up here? I can't see anyone here.
Charge has been set.
Said the better he got, the more toxic he became. Well, he's definitely not wrong, bro. He definitely, like I said, bro, he's got some self-loathing to do. You know what I mean?
Has been armed.
I've definitely said that before. He needs to look at himself in the
Attack
mirror
this objective.
and ask himself what kind of man he wants to become. Because
Attack this objective.
being the way he is right now is definitely not gonna. Bro, can you imagine? Like, that's not gonna attract anybody. Like, who wants to hang out with you? Even if you are good at the game, no one's gonna give a shit. It's like, you know what I mean? Even if you're good, bro, it's like,
Has been taken out.
you're gonna act like that.
He has set the charge.
Take that med kit. Pick it up.
So he's like those villains from the movies, right? So corny, right? Corny. Hey man, listen. That works out for you, man. Sure. That works out for you, you know.
Use your first aid.
Come on, soldier, get back here.
Bro, go touch some grass, you know what I mean? Like,
Let me help you. One of the hostiles helicopters.
Come on, guys, let's move up.
Be aware I'm one of the hostile helicopters in your AO. First aid's at your feet. Pick it up.
think someone got him. Yeah, we're not gonna save that.
Attack this objective.
No, I wouldn't say it was the community. You can't say that. You can't say that it was the community that made him the monster. Don't. I don't agree with that. Because he made the decision to be that way. No one forces you to be that way. All right. Because you gotta remember, bro. Like that, and that's another reason why. With a lot of these games, you know, that's why they're meant for adults, right? They're not really meant for children to play, you know? These are not children's games at the end of the day. You gotta remember that. These are not children games, right? These games are not meant for children. These are maybe for teenagers, right? But, you know, if you're adolescent, maybe you're not like, you know, the way you were raised, you're not like as strong as you need to be, right? Or there wasn't very much parental watch with him, right? Out here talking to adults and stuff, and you know, people out here telling him he sucks and he believes it. You know, because at some point it's like if you're criticized so much and you're being told you suck, at some point you're gonna be like, well, I do suck. You know, you're gonna believe it and it's gonna tear you down, right? But he made the decision to be that way. It's like, bro, it's like, you know what I mean? The person who becomes the murderer, right? The criminal, right? You can't be like, well, they made me do it, right? They don't fly like that. It don't fly like that. So I don't have no sympathy for them when it comes to like the community made them that way. It's like, I don't believe that. You know, everyone has a right to their own path. You know, it's up to you if you choose to make the right decisions or not, bro. If you don't make the right decisions, what do you expect? You know. Like, I'm all about hearing the story and stuff, but like, if you got problems, you gotta go to the doctor. You gotta go, you know, you gotta fix yourself first, man. You know. That's why there's times where I can't play these games all the time. You know, there's times where I have to like relax and, you know, I don't know what he does on his spare time, but you know, I spend time with my family. You know, I make sure that I have conversations with people that, you know, I need to have conversations with that are healthy relationships. I do the things that I need to do to take care of what I need to do. You know, if you're not incorporating those things in your life, you know, you can have a toxic, you know, if you're only doing one thing, if you're only absorbed into one thing, right? You can easily fall into a pit where, you know, you're literally like stuck in the situation, you know?
Where the hell are you heading? Get back in here!
Yeah, the villain from Incredibles, right? Not even a good villain. Some of these guys are like on the mountain here.
The med kit for him! All right, soldier, you're good to go.
Charge has been set. Charge has been set. I got you. Objective has been neutralized. Repeat, objective has been neutralized. Charge has been defused by the enemy.
Get up! Wake up, that's a grenade! Yeah, got some pain on him!
You said, I think it's sad, even if you have no sympathy. Yeah, I mean, to me, it's not sad.
Charge has been set and
Because I've been in worse situations than that. You know what I mean? We're talking about a video game here, okay? We're not even talking about, like, being bullied at school or anything, or being bullied at work. We're literally talking about a video game. Alright. Literally talking about a video game.
charge is armed. I repeat, charge is armed. Be advised, we now control the base.
he never got to enjoy the game, no matter how much he won. Well, he's enjoying the game now. He's enjoying the game now. Maybe maybe not when I'm streaming, like he would like to. But I'm just saying, like, bro, I mean, your behavior is not gonna cut it. You know what I mean? I'm not your daddy, and you think you're gonna talk to me? You know, you got one thing coming. You know, if you think you can talk to anybody else, act like you're the king of something that's not important, we don't see eye to eye.
Goddamn thing!
Great shot. That was a good shot. That was a good shot. Alright, well, let's go to the next objective, because if they want to lollygag over here, they're not going to accomplish anything here. Oh yeah, bro, I know he is. I know he is. He's watching me. I know he is. He's watching me like a true homosexual. I already know he's watching me. And he ain't gonna play on my server. And if I find out if he makes another account or his many accounts that he has, as soon as I find out which one it is, he's out of here. Alright? He's out of here. That's simple. Like I say, bro, I could care less. I could care less of who he is. I could care less. I could really care less, man. I really don't care.
Both objectives have been taken. We now control the base. That's we gotta move up.
Attack this objective. Attack this objective.
Oh, don't worry, dude. If you had to do something, if you had to kick him, you're good, bro. Don't worry. Don't even worry about it. If you had to kick somebody, bro, don't even worry about it. You know what you gotta do. I don't have to tell you what you gotta do.
Charge is set and hot.
He said other people have quit the game completely because of him and his clan. Wow. Well, you know, that's why my server is set up to be no drama, no issues. So anybody wants to be toxic, guess what? you're out of here. You're ejected from the game, bro. Just like just like if we were playing, like any official sports game. You know, if you act all crazy, you know, you're gonna get ejected from the game, bro. That's just the way it is. But this guy stole the vehicle right here.
Attack this objective.
This guy right here,
Confirmed that the sighting of the
Lucifer.
enemy tank is true.
Hold on. That's your warning, buddy. That's your warning. You can't steal our tank, because you already get a tank. You're not getting 2 tanks. Oh, no, no, bro. I don't feel bad for him. I don't feel bad for him, no. I don't feel bad for him. I don't feel bad for him. Oh, let me get this
Attack
tank
this
back.
objective. Attack this objective.
I know, Jedi, I know you didn't take the tank. That's y'all's tank. The other guy stole our tank, so. Don't. If that is not your tank that y'all get on your spawn, give us our tank back. Because that guy stole our tank from our deployment. And we need a tank for this last part. You guys already get a tank. Yeah, y'all gotta give us that tank back. So this, because Captain Douchebag stole our fucking tank. Like, that's the shit I talk about, you know? Some of these guys that get in here.
Why don't you let me fix up your vehicle? Hey, let me fix up your vehicle.
This guy's gonna kill us.
That just spotted an enemy machine gunner in you.
He's probably not even watching. Can't even discard the message. I can't even send him a message. I can't send him a message. Alright, man. I can't send you the message, so I'm gonna have to kick you, bro. We need the tank back. You gotta give us the tank back. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying
Attack
here,
this
but
objective.
I don't know if you hear me, Jedi. I can't send you a message or anything, but you need to give us our tank back. You know what? This is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, this is what I don't like. This is what I hate the most about what happens with this game right here, is that I get people breaking the rules, right? They break the rules, and then you know what happens? Now we are in a deficit because we didn't have the tank, right? And that's not fair. It's not fair that we have to now suffer, right? Because
Be aware, I'm spotted a hostile helicopter. Over.
it's not fair that these guys steal our tank, right? Yeah, see what I'm saying, bro? Like, that's the shit I don't like right there. You see that? That's the shit I do not like. That's the shit I don't like right there. These guys steal our tank, and that's fine. That's fine, because you know what I'm going to do this next game? Because they want to steal our tank. This is what I'm going to do this next game, bro. Y'all want to steal the tank? Y'all want to steal the tank? This is what I'm going to say right here. Next person who steals a tank, like on a rush map, okay, I'm going to ban them. I'm just going to ban them. If you have the enemy's tank, or the vehicle that they need to push, okay, you need to give it back. Okay, that's what you need to do. All right, do the right thing and give it back. All right. If you're waiting and you know where the vehicle's going to spawn, and it's not a red zone because it's a rush map, you do not need to go right there and steal the vehicle. All right, and if I catch you doing it, from here on out, it's going to be a ban. All right, you won't play at all. So don't even think about it. And if we get the vehicle in this one, which I'm gonna take, because we owe you that one. We owed you that one. So I'm gonna take that vehicle from you guys. So don't think I'm gonna sit here and not let you guys. I'm gonna take that vehicle. I'm gonna try to take it. So just because it's not fair that you guys literally took our win from us.
The objective. The enemy
Because y'all stole the vehicle. Not fair.
I spotted an enemy soldier. Over.
Not fair you guys play like that. So it's not fair that you guys play like this.
Relax, fall back.
They're using mortars.
your first aid.
Grenade out! Taking these fuckers out. Keep your heads down. Oh, these cocksuckers got me pinned down. Somebody get me out of here!
Spotted a hostile soldier. Over. Hostile sniper over.
Turn it around, guys. Want that fucking meat. Objective has been neutralized.
Here's your first aid.
All units, we have taken the objective. We have taken the objective.
Pick up the ammo. Let me fix you up.
Идите патроны, ребята!
Listen, man. It's a good thing. It's a good thing I was on mute, bro. It's probably a good thing I was on mute. I'm gonna say this, man. I've never played with a community with such a toxic community on Xbox, bro. Like, I've never met so many people that were so toxic. People that DDoS attack, right? Because that's what they're doing, DDoS attacking and stuff. Like, I've never had to deal with such harassment. You know what I mean? Such like no like people that can't have like proper conversations. People that can't communicate with each other. You know, it's that bad, right? I've never had to deal with such like ridiculousness, bro. It's so absurd. It is so absurd. You know. But it's like I said, man. That's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. You know. They like dishing it, but they don't like taking it. That's usually how it goes. That's why I put that rule in place. But if you break the rule, you know, that's how these guys play.
Objective secured.
These guys DDoS attack. You know what I mean? I'm about to be done with this thing, anyways. That's what they do, man. DDoS attack.
Надо атаковать цель! I'm getting fucking lit up here! Get your med! Enemy soldier spotted. Over.
Yeah, bro, I'm telling you. Bro, I'm telling you, bro, exactly. Fucking clowns, bro. Like, that's what I'm dealing with. And when I play this game, bro, that's what I'm dealing with. Bitch-ass players that can't fucking take shit for nothing, man. They want, like I said, bro, like, bro, I hold my L's. I've played every game here, and I've lost, right? And every time they break the rules, right, I take it. But then when I gotta enforce the rules, that's when they get mad. That's usually how it goes, right? It's only convenient for them when they're doing it, but not when because I know how to do it too. Don't get it twisted. I know how to steal the vehicles. I know how to do it, but they didn't appreciate that shit, right? But they did it the last game, right? They did the last game. Yeah, so like I'm telling you, bro, like a lot of these guys. Like I said, bro, and those guys, to me, they're not supporters. They pretend to be supporters, you know. They pretend to be supporters. They want to do whatever the fuck they want. Like I said, bro, but they're not. That's the thing, bro. They don't spend their own money. That's the thing. They don't spend their own money. They don't rent their own server, right? They don't do that. They don't rent their own server. They don't spend their own money. They don't try to manage something. All they do is complain and get mad that I'm not doing I'm not doing something right? That's all it is. It's like, bro, don't hate on my success, all right? Don't hate on my success. just because you don't agree, because I caught you guys literally stealing stuff, right? Stealing the tank. That's how it is, man. People don't want to be blamed. It's like, bro, I've kicked that person out multiple times. I've kicked a lot of people multiple times. You know what I mean? That's just part of what comes with it, man. If you want to say it's your server, then, you know what I mean? We're going to have some issues here, but... Like, I just want people to have a good time. That's really it. I don't want people to feel like, oh, man, this guy stole the vehicle. It's like, well, you know, the last game, y'all stole the vehicle. So I don't think it's fair that you guys took our win and we didn't get a chance to fight like how we're supposed to. Y'all had y'all's tank in deployment ready to go, and y'all had our tank, right? And we didn't have anything to get into the tunnel with. We can't go in from the back because it's red zone. So it's like, what do you want us to do? Of course I'm gonna kick you, especially if I can't send you a message and communicate with you. But don't get mad because I kicked you. Don't get mad, bro. Like, don't get mad.
Hang in there.
That's all it is, man. You can't just have some normal games here, you know. I gotta get games where people DDoS attack and make me get disconnected from the server. You know what I mean? I have to fill the server back up. I gotta fill the server up myself.
Атакуем цель! Taking this fucker out! Here's the first aid for you! I'm gonna bring the rain of pain on! Look out!
That's my tea bag right there. That's my tea bag. You didn't see it though. Hard to see. That's my tea bag. Like anybody can teabag when you're outnumbered, right?
Солдат, держись!
Objective neutralized.
Get your med.
Pick up that med kit. Защищаем цель, ну!
Yeah, I spotted an enemy soldier. Over.
Have taken the objective.
Motherfuckers are mine! Stand back! Taking fire! I can't go anywhere! Good time yet, brother. Bring it back. Я медик! Помощь хочешь?
We have neutralized the objective.
Oh, I don't like aiming down sights with that thing.
Yeah, I've got an enemy soldier.
We have taken the objective. All the objectives are now secured. Let's maintain this, guys, then we can go home.
Get your med kit.
We now hold all the objectives. Let's maintain this position. The objective has been lost. I repeat, the objective has been lost.
Я медик! Рецепт выписать!
Here's your med kit.
Somebody shoot! Head down!
Meds over here. Med kit here. Get your meds from here. Here's your
Why did this guy switch teams? Maybe he switched teams because he was trying to help out. Maybe that's what it is.
I'm engaging!
Come and get your med kit.
All these guys are using like they're all using like suppressors and stuff.
We have neutralized the
Here are
objective.
your meds. Take your rounds, man. Your meds over here.
Я медик! Помощь нужна?
Pick up your meds. Here's your med kit. Here's your med kit. Get your med.
We have neutralized the objective.
Я медик!
Oh,
Лекарства нужны?
Spawned on it.
Here are your meds.
Защищаем цель!
The objective has been secured.
Защищаю ее!
objective has been lost. I repeat, the objective has been lost. Objective secured.
Meds over here!
The objectives are now held. I repeat, we now hold all the objectives.
Нет! Только пошевелись! Дайте гранату!
Spotted an enemy soldier, over. Get your meds here!
Я медик! Помощь сюда! Я медик! Рецепт выписать!
Enemy soldier spotted, over.
Эй! Куда идешь? Вернись обратно!
Like everybody now shows up. Diago.
over here.
We have lost the objective. We have lost the objective.
Attack this objective. Get my ass out of here.
Great work. The objective has been taken. Shit! The enemy now control all positions.
Need a transport.
All right, we're right where we want to be. The objective has been neutralized. The objective has been taken.
Attack this objective.
I've spotted an LAV in the area.
Hostile Jeep in your AO, over.
Wake your ass up! Get in the game!
That tank is, yeah, it is in our area now.
These motherfuckers are mine! Stand back!
We spotted an enemy tank in the area of operations.
Stop fucking dying on me, man!
Let's step it up now. The enemy control all positions. If we don't pick it up, we're all gonna die.
Machine gunner in the area!
Hostile sniper fire in your area, over. Attack this objective.
Enemy light armored vehicle has been spotted in the AO. I've got eyes on a hostile enemy jeep. Enemy now control all objectives.
Fuckers are all over me! Buddy, tighten up! Get in the game here!
I've got eyes on hostile personnel. We spotted hostile personnel in the AO. Proceed with caution.
spotted an AT soldier.
Objective has been neutralized. Objective secured. We now hold all the objectives, over.
Yeah, spotted an enemy soldier. Over.
Защищаем цель!
Objective neutralized.
Fuck! I need a medic!
Objective taken. All objectives are now taken. I repeat, all objectives are now secured.
Requesting vehicle extraction.
We spotted a hostile helicopter. We now hold all the objectives. I repeat, we now hold all the objectives. We have lost the objective. I repeat, the objective has been lost.
Let me see what was the next map. I think the next map is No Shores Canals. I want to say it's Canals next.
Can I fix up your vehicle? Can I fix up your vehicle? Charge set. We have taken out the objective. Repeat, we have taken out the objective. The charge has been planted. Charge has been set. Enemy has defused the charge.
Watch out, I'm gonna kill that bitch! Stay clear of the fire!
Attack this objective.
Okay, that Jeep is in our AO. Come on, soldier, get back here! The charge has been... The enemy has defused the charge. We got some enemy soldiers in the AO.
Get me out of here!
Let me fix that up for you.
Hostile soldier in your area. Over. Attack this objective. Attack this objective.
Okay. Yeah, just confirmed that there is a sniper in our...
Spotted a hostile AA. Over. Spotted a hostile AA. Over. This is incoming hostile AA. Over. Hostile AA. Over.
God damn it, bro. Seriously. Can't even, like, get a reload in this bitch. God damn. So I wouldn't do that one again because I was too busy talking to these people and stuff, so. one more, and then we'll play one more, and then I'm gonna be done here. Probably say a couple things, and then I'll probably
The enemy
finish
is
up.
set. The charge.
Hold on. What we're gonna do is what we're gonna do. We're gonna put.
Requesting pickup.
The enemy has taken the objective.
Hostile vehicle spotted. Over. Ah! I'm dying. Get me a medic. Somebody get me a fucking medic now! Yeah, I've got an enemy soldier.
Enemy vehicle has been spotted in your area. Proceed
Matt,
with
get
caution.
here.
Over.
Я медик! Рецепт выписать!
The enemy is set. The charge. The enemy is set. The charge. We spotted a hostile helicopter. The enemy is set. The charge.
Grenade out! Get fucking rid
These guys in the squad, dude. I want to get out. I want to get out of this squad, dude. This squad is driving me nuts. These guys are literally just like camping. I don't want to be in the squad with the guys just camping. Oh my god, bro. Like, I can't get a good game here, man. Like, I can't get a good game.
Come and get your med.
The enemy has taken the objective.
I
I
can't get a
repeat,
good
the enemy
game.
has taken the objective.
All these
Get
guys
your
here
men.
that are always like just camping and not actually pushing. Like, at least get this guy. You can't get this guy. The AA at? Where's the fucking AA?
Enemy machine gunner spotted in your AO. Black, we have lost the base. The enemy has taken out both objectives.
Bro, do something. Incompetent, man. Incompetent player. I can't get a good game whether I'm attacking or defending. It's like I have to fucking short end of the stick.
Fall back! We need to fall back!
I gotta get the short end of the stick. I'm gonna play another one. I'm gonna do, let's see here. Tackles, crossing.
Hostile soldier spotted. Over.
I understand, bro. Some of these guys, man. It must be just the aim assist. Must be just the aim assist being so strong. Just hit me from so far away. This guy keeps going in with
The
that
enemy
vehicle like
set the
a
charge.
tank. Dude keeps going in with the vehicle like it's a tank.
We have defused the charge.
Well, the thing, yeah, you gotta make sure
The
you're
enemy set the charge.
aware of it, you know.
Hostile helicopter spotted. Over.
Thing is this. Helicopters get to the spot.
The enemy has taken over the objective. Эй! Куда идешь? Вернись обратно!
I'm saying? And most of those players that were on the other team, they switched over. I saw a few of them switch over. Well, the thing is, anytime you go to an MCOM and it's being, you should always spot and look for C4. Usually you can find it if you spot it. But yeah, I want our team to attack one more time. Yeah, always spot the MCOM. Just press the spot button so you can see if there's any MCOMs on there. So.
Yeah, I'm in need of some transportation. Over.
The charge has been planted.
That's why you gotta go like. That's why you gotta go like around. You gotta get around, flank them. Actually, not go to the front because they're always expecting the front. I'm gonna start doing from now on. There's no point to actually go towards the front anymore. Just go to the back. They're always expecting you to go towards the front. But I'm gonna stop this going to the back. I'm gonna stop going to the front. Just go to the back.
Charge is set and hot. The objective has been taken out. Moving up, let's go! I need you to attack this objective. Charge has been set.
What everybody should be doing.
Clear your vehicle. Wake your ass
one
up!
does.
Get in the game!
I need some help to fix this shit!
But no one ever does. No one actually like waits and like Like, no one actually, that's what people don't do in this game. That I wish they would do when the vehicle's attacking, they just let the vehicle fight on its own. No one goes and like, oh yeah, we're gonna go and like actually like fight with the vehicle, you know. Everyone just kind of lets the vehicle just fight on its own. And that's how you get like double teams, triple teams and shit. Instead of actually just like so like you look right here, like right there. See how like I saw the C4? You just shoot it with your weapon or throw a grenade. I'm gonna go in as an engineer because I'm gonna go for the vehicle. I'm gonna spawn over here, I believe. Yeah, no, usually what I do is I do one rotation, but I haven't got a good game yet, bro. Like, for me, man, I'm trying to get a good game here before I leave. I want to at least win one more game and be done. I want to win one game, bro. I'm like, play every losing game. You know? I just want to play one game, bro, and have a good time here. Like, I'm not trying to, like... Oh, bro, these guys, I swear to God. Where's this guy at?
Alright, be on the lookout. We got some enemy anti-tank soldiers in the AO. Charge has been planted. I need you to attack this objective. The enemy has defused the charge. I want you to attack this objective. The charge has been planted. I'm a medic. Can I help you out? Be advised, we've taken out the objective. Move up, move up!
this hole.
attack this objective. I need a fucking lift! We got enemy movement in our AO. Charge set. Can I get somebody to come fix this piece of shit? Over. Just attack this objective. Objective has been neutralized. Someone come get me, I need a ride!
Calm the fuck on, dude.
You alright? Let me patch you up. Charge has been set. Control the base now. Both objectives have been neutralized. I just spotted some DFWReset in the area. Take care, guys. This objective is the one you need to attack. Come on, guys, let's move up! I have eyes on an enemy sniper in the AO. Watch out, guys. Charge is live.
Come the fuck on, man. Get these guys.
I need you to attack this objective. We've taken out the objective.
Everyone picks up the mines and shit. Like, that's what I hate.
I need
No one
you to
picks
attack
up
this
the
objective.
mines. Like, I gotta fucking fight this goddamn thing all on my own. Gotta fight all the mines off.
Okay, I've got eyes on enemy infantry.
think I'm done playing. I'm done playing. GG's. I'm gonna say this. This is what I'm gonna say. All right, and I'm gonna verbally say this because you know, there's some people that don't tune into the stream, and I want to say this right here because there's some people that don't understand this, and I want to make it clear here. I want to make it real clear when I'm playing and I'm balancing games and if I'm moving people, if I'm kicking people. You have to remember that, and this is an Xbox thing. I don't know what it is about some of you guys, some of you Xbox players. Y'all get really pissy fit with me if, and let me give you an example. By the way, like I've literally been in a server where I'm waiting in the server, minding my own business. I'm waiting for the games to fill up, and I've had some of you guys come into my game and be like I'll take the helicopter, because a lot of times I'll take the enemy helicopter, and this is before there's no one in the game, it's just me. I'll just take the enemy helicopter because a lot of times I'll just be waiting, and sometimes I'm not in the game actually there, I'm doing something else, and the guy will kill me or destroy the vehicle that I'm in. And this, you know, you got people that literally be like, I thought the rules were no taking vehicle. I'm like, bitch, this is not a game. We're waiting for the game to fill up, right? So there's some people, bro, and I'm just making it clear that some of you guys are taking it way too serious. Y'all gotta relax a little bit, okay? All right, and I'm gonna use Jedi Sparty as an example, because he gets really pissy fit, right? And just like other Xbox players, they get really pissy fit about it, right? And I want you guys to understand this, all right? If you guys steal vehicles, I'm gonna allow you guys to steal vehicles right back. I want you guys to understand that. If you guys are habitually breaking the rules, okay? Habitually breaking the rules, all right? I'm sorry you don't like the rules. I'm sorry you don't like there being an admin, right? I'm sorry you feel that way, right? But unfortunately, if you play on my server, that's how it's gonna be. I've specifically stated that. My server is gonna be ran that way. If you want games to be balanced, if you don't want to be switched, then just tell me. Then just tell me so I can switch somebody else. That is all you have to do, right? But if you want to bitch about it and still play on servers that you don't pay for, okay? Because at the end of the day, bro, you don't have to play on the server, right? You can go play on any one of these servers. But that's the thing. You guys, that's all y'all have here. Y'all don't have anything that's really with variety. Y'all have no variety. I'm the only one providing variety. So until you guys run a server and y'all can provide variety for the people that do want to play it, and you want to play on those servers, because I know y'all want to play on those servers, like I said, I'm not on here 24/7. You can play when I'm not streaming. You can play when I'm not on the server, right? There's not going to be any balancing unless a admin's in the game, right? That's just how that's how it goes. So I don't move everybody all the time. It's not something I do all the time. Did I do anything in that last game? Did I do anything in the game before? I didn't even move anybody. So it's like, I usually let the games rock. I really do. But sometimes, like I said, if one team gets their ass handed in the next game and I don't balance anything, I don't move nobody, and we whoop their ass, I leave it the way it is, okay? I leave it the way it is, because it's only fair that our team can win too, right? So all this pissy fitting around, I don't really appreciate it, and I'm not gonna even give any attention to. Like I said, if you don't like it, man, you can go play somewhere else, you know? I'm not holding you to my server only. If you guys want to play on other servers, you're more than welcome to do that. And guess what? You're more than welcome to rent your own server, and you can host your own games. Or you can go on here if you don't want to spend any money. You can host a game here through DICE, and guess what? If there's any cheaters that show up, then you got to deal with it. If the games are extremely unbalanced, then you have to deal with it. That's just how it works. But a lot of you guys are so used to no admins doing any balance that y'all like it to be ran that way. And unfortunately, it doesn't, not on my server. That's the thing you guys got to understand here. And, you know, I don't know what it is. I'm speaking Chinese to a lot of people, I guess. But I'm speaking clear English right now to anyone that plays on the server and that watches, okay? And I'll reread the rules here, okay? No attacking or stealing vehicles on enemy base, or you will be kick/banned. Any high ping player can be kick/banned. So if I think you are high ping, okay, that means I can kick or ban you, okay? And I've said this verbally as well. It's not stated here. But if you steal our vehicles, I will allow you to steal their vehicle, okay? You want to call it payback, whatever. I will allow it, because I don't know how many times I've had to deal with on PlayStation people telling me, oh man, these guys keep stealing our vehicles, and guess what? I'm at work. I can't do nothing about it, right? Nobody can do anything about it, right? That is why I specifically stated that. Because what are you gonna do? You're gonna cry to me? I can't do nothing magically. I can't go to the console and kick these guys. I can't deal with it, right? So some of you guys get so pissy-fitty about it that it's like, all right, bro, then just deal with it, or tell me, give me the name, and then we'll deal with it later. That's it. I can't do nothing about it, especially if I'm not home, if I'm at work, right? What am I to do? So like, some of you guys get too into this, right? And y'all get pissed off when I do it, right? Because y'all get away with it so much, right? But that's the thing, y'all don't want to deal with it when I do it, because y'all fucking do it all the goddamn time. And that's what I don't appreciate, and that is exactly why I allow it, okay? So I'm verbally stating it again, because I've said this before on multiple streams. And you could even, I can have other people tell me that, yeah, that you've said that before. Just because you don't watch the stream and are not aware of it, does not mean that you get to tell me how I need to run my server, okay? So if you guys don't like it, like I said, go to another server. But I don't want any of you guys pissy-fitting at me because y'all bitch asses are stealing vehicles, and I'm already having to deal with you guys having to steal the vehicles. I'm going to give you a taste of your own medicine, especially if you're in the other game. Especially if you're in the other game. Because I don't know how many times I have to hold my L's, right? But when y'all don't want to hold your L's, y'all want to be a little bitch-ass player and complain to me and try to make it look like I'm a hypocrite. It's like, y'all got exactly what y'all asked for. Y'all got exactly what y'all asked for. Right. When I do it, it's a no-no, right? But that's what I specifically said before. If you tune into my stream and you watched it, I'm not going to be able to put that in there. I'm not gonna be able to put everything in there in the description box. Okay? It's already at max. I can't put anything else in there. And no one's going to read it anyways. So it's like, if you know the rules, then abide by the rules. Most time, I don't even do stuff like that. I really don't. But if you piss me off enough, I'm going to do it. All right? If you piss me off, that's as far as I'm going to go, right? You can teabag me, and I'll kick you too, right? That kicking for me is teabagging you back. That's literally what it is. So if you teabag me, I'm going to kick you. All right? And if you don't like it, then you can go kiss my ass and you can go fuck off. That's all I'm going to say, because I don't need you're not, like I said, you're not paying me any money for the server. So the people that are going to play this on this server are going to be the casual players, and that's specifically what it's for. So if you don't want to support me, that's fine. You weren't supporting me anyways in any other way except for filling a slot. That's it. So if you want to go and pissy fit, right, on another server, go play on a server where there's no admin. That's what you should do. Or just do what I just said and say and play on the server when I'm not there. That's it. It's done. You don't need to cry about it to me, but I want to make sure I'm clear about it, because that's how a lot of you guys on Xbox are, man. I'm pointing it out. That's how you guys on Xbox, you know, grow up, deal with it, you know. This is the server. This is my rules. If I change the rules and say, you know what, no shotguns, guess what? No shotguns. That's not a problem. You know why? Because that's how I do it on PlayStation. If I did it on PC, guess what? I do it on PC. If I say no N94, guess what? no N94, and you know what happens? You get kicked. That's it. It's done. Don't get mad because I changed the rules. Of course I can change the rules. I can change it to whatever I want. If I say, oh, admin can only be on the winning team, guess what? I can put that. Okay? If I was a badman, I'd switch every time, bro. If I was on a losing team, I'd make sure I was on the winning team. I would make sure I'm on the winning team. Nope, I ain't playing with these clowns. They're trash. I would switch. Never play on the losing team, but I don't do that. Okay? So I can't be a badman. How can I be a badman, right? When all I'm trying to do is just make sure there's clean and fair games, okay? And that's fine. We lose. But when y'all out here breaking the rules, right? And you know you stole our vehicle, you took our tank, bro. There's only 2 tanks in the game. There's a Russian tank and there's a U.S. tank. They're not the same vehicle. They're literally different models. So you'll know if you have the you'll know if you have the other team's tank, okay? The helicopter, the same thing. The little bird is smaller, right? And it says U.S. Marines, and then the Russian one has the red star. It's like, come on. It's like, is it that hard to not know that you stole the vehicle, or to know that you got that enemy's vehicle? That's my point here. And you know what I mean? Like, I guess I'm gonna keep wrestling with you guys with it, but I'm not wrestling with y'all. So, you don't like it, man? You can join Lemon Zester. That's his name. You can go join Lemon Zester in the band hall, right? You can go in the band hall. And I don't need to ban anybody here. You know what I mean? Like, if you guys want to play, you can play. You know, if you don't like it when I'm switching people, it's like, bro, what the fuck do you want to play then? It's like, you want to play just destroy everybody on the team all the time? Because last time I checked, if I'm whooping y'all's ass, y'all dip out. That's what y'all do. But for the sake of everybody to stay in the game, I move people around so that everybody can at least have some enjoyment of the game. Yeah, you may like it because you're destroying the other team, but that's not even fun. I don't know why you like playing that. It's boring. It's a waste of time to me. I don't like games like that. But for some people, they like that, you know, because they're KD whores, right? That's what they do. They play for KD. That's usually what they do. So I think it's kind of it's really, to me, disrespectful. And I understand you guys want me to abide by the rules too, but the thing is, when you guys are habitually, okay, it's always the same people, right? Because the right thing to do is be like, hey, you know what? Don't even take it, right? Because that's what happens on console. On PS3, they already know the rules, right? But you guys don't know the rules. Y'all bunch of children, right? I gotta teach y'all like a bunch of children to understand the rules, all right? That's the problem. Y'all are not conditioned yet to understand how to play on my server. If we go on PlayStation, I don't have to deal with it as much as I have to deal with it here right now for whatever reason today, right? Y'all take vehicles like that's an okay thing to do. Like I said, you can do that on the public server. You can do that on the DICE server. You can do that on anybody else. Matter of fact, do it on this server right here. Do it on this one, because he says here there's only one rule, that there is no rules, right? That's perfect for you. That's your server. That's suited for you. Okay? If you like playing with no balance and no rules, and players can break the rules, and they can literally what? Do the metro glitch and see 4 people from above the ceiling. If you're okay with that, because last time I checked, people don't even tolerate that shit. They just leave the game as soon as they find out you're up there. So if you're okay with that, bro, I'm just telling you, that's just how it is. Like I said, I don't think I switched a lot of people today. I really don't. I probably switched, me and my admin, and maybe like one other person. That's all I did today. So my switching of players today was very minor, and most of them I didn't even want to switch because it was too much. I'd have to switch move one player over, move another 2 players over. I didn't want to deal with that today. I really didn't. So I held my L's where we lost, I held them, and guess what? We won the next match, and guess what? I lost two matches in rush, and I played one more rush, and we won a match, and that's all I want. That's it. That's all I was trying to do, and we mission accomplished it. That's it. So, going back to what I was saying from the beginning of the conversation is that that's the rules, and if you don't get used to it, then you're not going to play on the server. Done. That's it. It's finished. So until you figure it out, that's how it is. So anybody that comes in the server, like I said, if you want to stream snipe me, if you want to troll me, if you want to come in here and steal my content, just know what comes with it. Or you want to break my rules on my server, just know what comes with it. I am the authority when it comes to owning this server. I will administer this server, the games. If someone's breaking rules, I will do what I need to do. And guess what? If I need to teach you a lesson, I will teach you a lesson and do exactly what you guys do back to our team. Because it's only fair that you get a taste of your own medicine. Don't look at me and say, well, you're the admin, you should do it. I'm going to do it if I need to teach you a lesson because you obviously don't like it. You guys don't like it, especially Jedi Sparty, right? And you know who else? Especially, I don't remember his fucking name. It doesn't even matter. But there's another person too, right? A lot of you guys get all pissy fit about it. That I'm just like, grow the fuck up, dude. Like, seriously, y'all out here like breaking the rules, and y'all look at me, and I'm in the server before the game starts with the enemy vehicle, and y'all acting like the game it's a real game. It's not even a real match. Like, I'm waiting for the game to start. So, you know what I mean? I don't ever deal with that on PlayStation 3. I never deal. I only had like to deal with like maybe one or two people. That was it. But this is like almost like every time I'm coming on here, bro. It's like I'm to that point where because this type of behavior, when I have to deal with people like this is where it becomes an annoyance for me. And this is the territory where we're getting into the people that are harassing me, right? Because they're constantly messaging me. They want me to be a certain way that they have in their mind. And that's not how it works, okay? If I have a conversation with you and I say, well, this is it, right? Maybe you didn't know, that's fine. I'll give you that. Maybe you didn't know that there is payback, right? But you can't, after I told you that I have said that before, and after I've told you that you can do that, you can't just tell me what I should be doing then, okay? Because you don't own the server, right? And you can say, oh, that's what all badmen say. Whatever. You can say that if you want. You go right ahead, all right? But as long as you understand that, from here on out, that's how it is. And it's always been that way. It's always been that way. The problem is that the people on Xbox are not conditioned to understand that that's how I play these games, okay? And most time, we don't have to deal with it. Because if everybody understands the rules and has the idea of playing fair, right? Then we don't ever have to get to that point. We don't ever have to get to that point. But because they like playing unfairly all the time and don't want to deal with it, right? But when it's them having to take it, they don't want to be a part of it. They want to be a part of it, right? Right, because unfortunately for them, they don't understand that, oh yeah, we won that last game, but because we stole the vehicle from the enemy team. Right? None of those people ejected themselves out, right? They didn't eject themselves out. So why should I let my team have to take the L when we should have taken that L, right? Because by the time we would have gotten it, it was already too late. So why should they take the L the next round? No, I'm gonna make sure the team can at least try to fight back and do the same thing right back. That's what y'all get. And if you don't like it, then don't do it. Okay? That's all I'm gonna say, bro. It's that simple. It's that simple. If you don't like it, then don't do it. Alright? I don't know how many times I've taken a vehicle legitimately from another player and I've given it right back to the team because it's not fun. It's not fair. I give it right back to them. I've done it multiple times. It's not the first time. I've done it on stream. It's been recorded. So if you don't like it, yeah, what happened with Jedi Sparty is that he kept messaging me because I stole their LAV because they stole our tank in Dam Van Peak. They stole our tank, and then we couldn't do anything because they had our tank, right? So he got mad because I stole their LAV the next round, and I specifically said that's what I was gonna do. I said that's fine if you guys want to steal our tank, because I specifically said it. I said I'm gonna take your tank, and I've said this before. If I'm not in the server and people steal vehicles, you can steal vehicles right back because I'm not in the game, right? If I'm at work or if I'm not at home, right? If I'm not able to administer the games, right? There's no admins around, right? That's what I expect you to do in return. That's it. Because people always ask me, they always say, well, this person is doing this right now, right? They'll send a message in the Discord. And there's nothing we can do about it, right? There's nothing we can do about it. So that's what I say to those players. It's like, hey, either you're going to get their name down, and then you're going to message it to me, or you're going to go and steal their vehicle and do the same thing right back to them. So that's all you can do. What am I to do? So I did it back to them, and they didn't like it. And they can kiss my ass. They can kiss my ass because I don't know how many times they steal our vehicles, and it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I'm not even gonna entertain the idea of them trying to tell me that I don't need to be doing it. They can go fuck off because they do that shit all the time, and if they don't like it, go somewhere else. That's it. Done deal. Done deal. See, and that's a problem. Like, they steal vehicles all the time. And let me give you a story too. I remember one time I played on Xbox, and I played on a server. It was a canal server, right? And somebody shot out the vehicle, right? Someone shot the person out the vehicle. Well, I repaired the vehicle. It was a helicopter, and then I took the helicopter. And you know what happened? I got banned. Did I go bitch about it? Nope. I didn't bitch about it. I just went to another server. That's it. Or I went and played another game. That was it. But a lot of you guys on here, that's the first instinct y'all do. Y'all go bitch and complain. Go cry to the admin. Why was I kicked? Why are you such a bad... Bro, grow up, man. Like, seriously. Like, seriously, bro. If you can't play a game in a server, who gives a fuck, bro? Like, go play on another server, alright? If you're out here knifing the admin all the time and he bans you, don't fucking knife the admin. Don't piss the admin off. I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, if you own... That's the thing. Y'all don't own a server to understand why when the admin just wants to play a simple game, you guys have to come in and just just harass the player, you know, and just like be like an ass. It's like, what do you expect? You know what I mean? Don't do that to them. I don't even do that to them. If I play on anyone's server, I try to avoid the admin, right? And you might argue and say, well, it's just a game. Why did the admin get mad? It was like, well, it's his fucking rules. You know what I mean? He paid for the goddamn server. You didn't pay for it. If he wanted to kick you, that's the whole point. Obviously, you didn't watch the commercial. You didn't watch the commercial. Because if you watch the commercial, that's what it specifically states. Play by your own rules. Invite who you want. Make your own rules. That's it. If you don't like it, man, that's how it is. All right? Same thing with this server. Right? You can go on here and guess what? You can fucking play however the fuck you want. If you want to do C4 glitches in the ceiling, guess what? It's a blank box right there, bro. If you want to use rapid fire, guess what? Have at it. All right? You probably get away with cheating in this game, because who knows where the admin is, right? Admin could be in here, could not be in here. You don't know. So it's like, those are trash servers to me. But if you like that, if you like playing in games where there's no order, there's no people to put people in line, all right, you go play on there. Support that server, all right? But, you know, I provide variety. I provide games for people to play, right? And if you guys are not, you know, if you guys are breaking the rules in here, bro, I will kick y'all, and I will ban you. That's it. Okay. Same thing if this was a business, and you work for me, and you said I'm doing what the fuck I want, I will fire you. I don't care. Like, I will fire you. That's how it goes. So if you don't like the rules, like I said, you can go somewhere else, and that's it. It's that simple. So I want to make that clear, get that verbally out of the way, because I have to deal with this all the time. So whether Jedi Sparty hears this message or not, I'm going to send you a message, and that's going to be it. So the conversation's over. That's how it is. So if you don't like it when I balance teams, then you need to tell me you don't want to be balanced. You don't want to be moved, all right? That's all you need to tell me. So I can not move you, and then I can move somebody else. That's it. That's all it takes. You can't do that. Guess what? And you can't do that on PC, by the way. You can't do that. You can't actually go to, on PC, and when you're playing and you get moved, right? Guess what? You can't be asked to be moved back. Do I bitch and complain about it? No, I don't. And usually what I do, I just play the game. I just finish playing the game. That's all I do. So, yeah, and you may do that too. But I'm just saying, it's like, if you don't want to be moved and I move you, at least I'm telling you now, and I've said this before, it's like, if you don't want to be moved, tell me and I'll move you back and I'll move someone else. That's it. Because I've had people tell me multiple times, we're like, hey, Mank, I'm playing with my friends. Can you move me back to my squad? Not a problem. I'll move you back. It's not an issue, right? And I move somebody else. That's it. That's it. I've never, you know what I mean? It's very simple to communicate, but it's very difficult whenever I'm playing here because, you know, everyone wants to assume that I'm just automatically doing shit on my own terms. It's like, bro, I'm just here to play games, facilitate games for you guys, stream it, record it, have fun. But there's all these little caveats. I gotta deal with Home Slice stealing the vehicle, and then Home Slice brother steals the vehicle, right? I'm trying to get the vehicle back. I can't even send a message to Jedi Sparty for whatever reason, and then I kick him out of the game, and then now he gets pissed off because I kicked him, and then I steal the vehicle the next game after I verbally said it on the stream that I'm taking their vehicle in the next round. I specifically said that, and I did, okay? And they didn't like that, right? Because y'all took our vehicle, and I didn't like that either. So y'all were getting a taste of your own medicine, and that's where y'all should have been like, that's fine, that's fair, because we took y'all's vehicle, and it's only fair that this is what I wanted y'all to understand, that when I took it, y'all were to look at it like that's fair because we took their vehicle the last game. But they didn't think that. They said, well, why is the admin taking the vehicle? Right? You see the red flag? They don't want me to ever touch another vehicle, right? They don't want me to ever steal a vehicle, because as soon as I steal a vehicle, bro, it's like on the front news. It's on the front news of Battlefield 3, you know, the news network, whatever it is, for the DICE news network, okay? I'm on the DICE news network front page, okay? Breaking news. Anthony just stole a vehicle from the enemy team. His rules are to not ever steal a vehicle, right? That's how these guys are. That's how they put it, right? They like it's breaking news. Oh my God, stop what you're doing. We got a badman here. It's like, bro, grow the fuck up. It's like, y'all out here breaking the rules left and right, okay? I'm giving y'all a taste of y'all's medicine, and I specifically said I was going to, and that's exactly what I did. And you know what? You just proved me right. That's all it is. You proved me right, because that's how it is. That's how it always is. Y'all don't want to lose. Y'all don't want to take it. But when y'all take it, right, I have to sit there and take it. And that's not how it works, unfortunately. So it's my rules, my server. If I don't want to tolerate it, guess what? I'm not going to tolerate it. So if you don't like it, sorry to tell you, man, you can always go to another server. Or like I said, you're more than welcome to play on my server. You can just also play when I'm not streaming or I'm not playing. So I'm off now. If you want to play now, you can play without me, and you don't have to deal with any switching and this and that, right? I only switched you because I thought it was okay, because you didn't say nothing. But if now it's a problem and now you're telling me, you see what I'm saying? It's like, I'm okay with you telling me, hey, don't switch me. Bet I won't switch you at all. If you're on the opposite team with me and my team's getting pulverized and I'm about to do a balance, I won't even touch you, bro. Don't even worry. I will pull somebody else. That's literally what I'll do. And until somebody else tells me, hey, I would like to be switched back, then I'll switch them back. It's not a problem for me. So that's it. I don't think I'm being unfair, but like I said, I just want to have the games clean, fair. But like I said, y'all are not conditioned like y'all are, like the people on PlayStation. People on PlayStation, they know me, they know the rules. That's why I'm trying to get more on this game here on console, so y'all can understand that. Cause that's the thing, y'all don't have good variety here. That's just the fact of the matter, bro. Y'all don't have good variety here. Look, you got 3 Firestorms. You got 3 Firestorms playing right now. All right, and then you got this server 500%, and that's fine if that's what it is that y'all want to play for the longevity of the console. That's fine, you can do that, you know. But if you don't have people playing on your console, you don't have people playing on your platform, excuse me, and you're wondering, man, I don't know why there's no one wanting to play the game. It's probably because nobody wants to play that shit. Maybe that's the question, right? You think about that one? Maybe nobody wants to play 500%. Maybe, you know, maybe people want to try the game and play DLC once in a while. Maybe sometimes people want to play something else other than Metro. Right? Like, you ever think about that? It's like, if something's not working, you don't just keep doing the same thing. Sometimes you gotta switch it up. That's why I do the same thing with this. I have to do it more often on Xbox than on PlayStation. PlayStation, I can get away with just putting just regular Conquest maps at 200%. But on here, I can't do that. So I have to look at whose rotation is being played, right? Because I'm not gonna have the same rotation as this guy, and I'm not gonna have the same rotation as this person, right? So I have to provide some level of variety. That's what it is. So if I put Conquest and Rush at 100%, which nobody offers, right? The only way you can play that is through here, but you can't even play all of them. You have to either wait for the EA server to show up for Rush only or Conquest only at 100%. So if you want to play the game at a normal ticket rate, that's the only way to do it. So, you know, that's the best way to offer it to a new player. Maybe someone's trying to get to, you know, they're level 1, they want to just experience the game for the first time, they want to just put some hours in. That's the best way to do it. You know, you can say, oh yeah, well, you play 24/7 Firestorm. It's like, well, this is where the sweats are going to be, right here. Or you're going to get, like, hammered by jet players and shit, and tank players, right? So it's not really, like, the best. This is more for the higher level player. 500%. It's not just like this. It's not like it's like a 24/7 bit, like it's open 24 hours. This is not an IHOP, you know what I mean? It's not an IHOP. It's not a place where you just come and hang out and play casually. It's usually not how it goes. But I digress. RageBen, how you doing, buddy? I'm actually getting off. I'm actually finished. I'm actually getting off right now. I'm just finishing up my points here for the Xbox community, because the Xbox community is a mess. That's all I'm gonna say about it. It is a mess. So, but yeah, guys. I mean, that's it. I'm done. I'm gonna send, like I said, Jedi Spar. I'm gonna send you one more message, and that's gonna be it. So, but if you guys want to play on the server, that's it right there. Conquest Rush Haven. So if you guys want to join it, highly suggest you to play on it. It's the only server right now currently that has pretty much all of the maps with Rush included, and it's set up to be only the best Conquest and Rush. So you guys can actually have a good time, play some good modes, and you know, and then you can play it however you want, however many times you want. If the admin's on, you can message them, say, hey, I want to play this one. They can select it, and they can put that map on. So have a good time, just play. Don't even think too crazy about it. It's like I said, man, if you guys don't want to play when I'm streaming or when I'm on, you don't have to, man. You can just play when I'm off. So I'm just here to get the games going and have a good time. That's how I like to play my games. Remember that. If you guys like to play your games unbalanced, then play when I'm not there. That's it. That's all you have to do. Done deal. It's end of story. That's it. Anyways, guys, I'm out of here. GG's, and I'll catch y'all on the next one. All right, peace out. Bye.
Spotted a hostile soldier in your AO. Over.